And of course, mic check, 1, 2. Too Legit City on the mic. We're back. Back into the Satisfactory. If you guys want to play with us, y'all know what to do. It's not going to do that every time. It's not going to do that every time. Yeah, it does. It's that sound of doom. All right, we're making frames. All right, so we made this path. And this is going to be our makeshift road. All the steel beams, all the steel pipes. And then we're going to use the steel beams to make the versatile framework, and we're just going to deliver it with the truck. We realistically don't have to use the truck. We could literally just belt it across right now. But we kind of want to see how this works. Tractor vehicle path. Oh, wow. I went the other way. There we go. Too long. All right, not bad. Let's get the truck station. Why can't I put it on the other side? Oh, we're missing a foundation. There we go. Oops. Yeah. All right, so oh. It's too tight of a turn. That's unfortunate. Okay. You need a 3 wide platform, and you're in the middle, I guess. Be like that sometimes. Be like that sometimes. So while this kind of does work, it's could be better. I don't like how this doesn't straighten out. All right. You like this sometimes? Okay, tractor. Let's go, Ada.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. Set your path up in advance using the Vehicle Path tools in your build menu. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, the tractor will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully surveyed by other means. Further information on vehicle automation is available in the codex.
Crafting bench. Tractor. Menu, no. Autopilot disabled. How do I autopilot this? Is there autopilot button? Autopilot. Truck station. No fuel type. Huh. Not working. It's because of this. This works. Oh yeah. This is load the vehicle. This one needs power. The other one needs power too, I think. This is unload. All right, cool. What? How come you're not moving? Unloading status. We got the 2 truck stations. Autopilot's active. There's a path there. All right, we're good. Okay, so you just need 3 tiles to make a U-turn. What a struggle. right, we're starting to get frames. We're probably not gonna have a lot right now because we're waiting for the saturation. Let me in. Let me in. I outsped the truck. Okay, it's fine. No more vehicle collision, huh? Okay. Seem legit. Okay. Let's get the logistics. Get this set up. Queen. Okay. Nice, nice. Get this lined up. Let's get a second one in. Okay, so we want to change this direction. No, we don't. This shouldn't matter, actually. It might just be that one. This side. So this is going to be versatile 30. Here. Wait, no. That's fine. Here, here, here. Well, I just realized why it doesn't work. God damn it. Okay, so that's this way. That way. Lift, lift. Run a 2 here. Bottom's gone. The ultimate jank setup. Hey, we're in. Get a power line. That looks ugly as hell, but it works. Versatile framework. Okay, so now we're just gonna do a simple merge. Too steep. That do be jank sometimes. All right, so we're gonna get that started. Not bad. I think the versatile framework is actually pretty fast, right? I might be wrong. All the concrete in the world. This should always be rolling, to be honest. This side is still not saturated. No, it is. It's just backed up. Okay. This side is just backed up. That's honestly probably fine. All the rods, all the screws. Oh, the rotors are backed up. That's nice. And it's just RIPs. The classic. This is filled with frames already, too. So yeah, it might be just... Oh, we're no longer storing RIPs either. Yeah, we did kind of mess up the balance of the resource, but we should be better now. They're getting the rods. It's really just waiting for the screws. Classic screws. Now that we have the new recipe, it's kind of like, man, I don't want to rebuild this. I don't want to rebuild this, man. Okay. So how bad is this? Waiting on RIPs. Ooh, how much is this? 2, 4, 6. So we almost have 400. Feels bad, man. Rotors are maxed out here. So we could actually start using the rotors for the other recipe that we're probably going to need after this. All right, all right. We do have new resources nearby. Everything is off because the line's backed up and not moving. We could just speed up the belts. I just don't know how much that speeds anything up. I mean, it's getting there, I guess. This should be fine, though. All right, so the next thing to make is the automated wiring. This is stator plus cables. Stators are steel pipe plus wire. Yeah, it's over there by the steel. I don't think we have copper nearby, do we? Also want to make sure. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to take a while. Truck's doing its thing. That pure node that we saw earlier was the node. Oh my god, okay. Really do be like that sometimes. All right, 3 for the road, extra for the building. There's going to be coal here. I don't think that's going to matter too much. So where was it? Copper over here. I guess we could turn now. This is not a resource, right? Okay, it's up here. Oh, we're out of concrete. Okay, it's right there. Good news, we're making concrete all nearby. Shouldn't be a problem. Let's go deposit some concrete manually. We're probably not going to need this much, but you never know. We have to fight the guardian of the coppers. All right, good stuff. Pretty good height. Pretty good height. All right. Let's go with a miner 2. Decent. And then we know we're going to want to be on this height. All right, I'm going to make this jump. Oh, come on. What a scam. I was right there. All right, man, we're going to take the easy way out. We're going to get on the platform. Don't do this at home, kids. Parachute. Come on, man. All right, so we're going to have to spam wires, pull it up, and then deliver it. Wait. What are we making? We're making stators, which is wire plus steel pipe. And then we're going to have to send in... Oh, wow. That is such a horrible concept. 15 for third. Oh my god. So so funny. So we need to make this that cost cables plus stators. Stators cost wire. And then this is cable. Okay, so you know what that probably means? We send the pipes here instead. I'm starting to realize that. It's like, it wouldn't make sense to mine the copper and then send it over there. Like, honestly, I don't know if that actually works. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have to send the steel here. I was gonna say, do we have to send the wire all the way through? That's gonna be a pain. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna be our path out. Five. Okay, so that means we get the resource here. Works out. We will probably... There's no resource this side, so we probably build out this way. Yeah. Okay, let's get a floor hole lift. Oh, this is clean? Okay. If we could do that, that's really nice. And then we need the smelters. Pretty good. Merge up this way. 2, 3, 4. This is at 240, so we have to double this up. Or we just run a splitter on the back. Then run it on the back side. Two, 3, and then 4. All right, not bad. Now we just got to collect everything. There we go. Oh, damn it. They're all facing the wrong way. There we go. Okay, nice. Copper, copy, paste, paste, paste. Paste, 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 paste. Nice. Okay, it's gonna be a power line here. There we go. Now we just gotta get power into this setup, which we could probably grab from that platform. There's a big tower here, but like, not actually sure we're gonna be able to do anything with it. Okay. Nice power line. Ooh, and it connects. Zip line. I'm in. Never played this game though. I watched Let's Game It Out play it. Beautiful scenery. The game is beautiful. This game feels like they took a first-person shooter game and then made it into a factory game. Not gonna lie, man. There's so many times I'm playing this and I'm like, dude, this feels like I'm playing Counter-Strike. Damn it, dude. This work? No, I can't get this to work right. But yeah, man. This game is pretty good. God damn it. Alright, we are gonna line it up. Keep it simple. Alright, iron ingots coming up. How it be going? What's going on, Stormorphous? Welcome in. You know how it would be. Just trying to do phase 2 right now, man. Eight. 15. We get 30. So we're doubling up the materials on the line. Okay. So 240, 15, 16. We gotta double up. Yeah, that's a lot. Alright, man. We're just gonna do it this way. We're just gonna double up this from the back inside. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. But yeah, we doing all right. Mamba was having a bad start to the day. In the morning, he was vomiting. I think he had a hairball. I mean, it's summertime, right? So he's probably licking up all the fur he's shedding. But he was not having the good times. Otherwise, we all right. A little bit worried about the fireworks. Probably gonna have some more tonight as well. 4th of July, right? Hopefully, if you guys are American, you guys have the day off. It's the observed holiday day. And if you are at work, that technically means you get holiday pay today. If you are working. But yeah, man. So far, we chilling. Hope you're doing well, Stormorphous. Pretty sure for tuning in. Hello. Curious, how does the Dimension Depot work in multiplayer? Everyone shares it. Everyone gets their own manual depositor if they want one. And then, if you have to deposit with a building, you just got to build the building. Right here. So we share resources, so it kind of, you know, really do be like that sometimes. Hey, awesome. Happy birthday, dude. You was born on 4th of July. Oh, oh no, it should be fine. I was gonna say, isn't this gonna push my belt to capacity? I was like, wait, no. This is not the full belt line. It's only half of it. And do we only need 4 cables? 60. Yeah, it's only 4 cables, huh? That's kind of nice. I love the Stormer loops, power shards. Not much of an issue if you save your slugs. Did you know you could also plug the slugs? Classic strategy. I mean, you could loop the slugs. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. You can put a summer loop in a constructor. And then the summer loop duplicates the output, right? So you get 2 shards for 1 blue slug. Now, the thing is that, you know, you don't need that many. It's just kind of one of those things that's cool to have. Really do be like that sometimes. All right, so the cables are going to be for the wiring up here. We could do 5, 4 realistically. We're at 240. A little bit extra is fine. So 10 stators. Can we do that? 2 of these then. So we just need 80. We need 80. Which is not that many. So 240 is 3. I guess we should be making extra stators here. Because then the motors are stators plus rotors, and our rotors are over on that side. So that works out pretty well. All right, that means I should check up the truck here. Got a new truck depot, man. One, two, three. Okay. We got a new truck pathing tool. Oh, too long. Feels bad. My truck path is crooked, but god damn it, dude. Why is that broken? Turns too sharp. This is a scam. All right, we have to do a Y turn like this. Make sure they don't fall off. Okay. Do a U-turn. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. We got the widest turns known to man. No more, man. I think they removed truck collision. Because I tried to get hit by the tractor earlier, you know, get the insurance claim. And I didn't get hit. Really do be like that sometimes. All right, truck station. I guess we put it here. This is the unload. God, I don't ever want to use this tool. See how easy to not be straight. No, there's probably ways to do it. This is my first time using it. That's my first path. We're making our second path. I think I have an idea how I could set this up now. Though I do probably want to redo this wire. I think I have an idea how I want to set this up. Definitely ideally using Sky Highway though. Just using the elevator conveyors. Everything underground hidden need, yeah. The thing I think that's really good with this is, I'm not gonna lie, recording the paths kind of sucked before. Recording the paths kind of sucked. What do you mean it's too steep? How is it yellow and then I can't build it? I'm so confused. It says I could build it. All right, we're gonna go this way. There, man, that was jank. I think there's full load. Huh. We're not fueling it because I'm playing with no fuel. Looks like it just picks up. Feels bad. Makes it feel like there's actually like no setup for that. Maybe turn too tight, feels bad. That might be it though. All right, so this is power. We got our tractor here. Vehicle path. Missing path. Wow, did I just hook onto the path? Missing path. Dude, I'm clipping my tires on the path. Vehicle path. Autopilot. This station, that station. All right, we're in. Good stuff, boys. No. All right, now what happens when Mr. Bean is in the way? I think before he would actually cause traffic jams. Oh, he clips through his legs now. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, so this is unload. Oh, took him out, boys. Mr. Bean took out his legs. He swept the leg. We got the Karate Kid over here. Do you see Mr. Bean just fold? Are we loading here? Looking good. Dude, they just took his legs, man. So sad. Okay, so this is 120 cables. This gives us 2 of these. Wow, it's only 120, huh? Somehow this is only 120 cables. I'm kind of impressed. So we do 60, so that's 240, condense it down, belt limit. And then we have... $120 to $240. So all of these on this side goes into there, and we get 5 per minute. Because we would only be able to do 2 of these, and it's 5 per minute. Which means I need 5 stators. Now, I want wires to be made still, because I want to make a surplus of these. So the other side, we have 240 wire, which means we could do 6, which is 30, which is probably what we would want. Okay. It really do be like that sometimes. One thing I could only wish for is a wireless pylon. You could have like 200 machines. Dude, I want that in that game, this game. You know how we have in real life the magnetic phone charger thing? I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Like, can we get a floor that everything you put up hooks up to the power? And then you just hook up the floor to the power? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how we have a blueprint machine? And it has that weird solar panel floor type of setup? They could just reuse this asset. Remove the beams on the side. And literally just be like, this is a floor that allows you to effectively just have everything on it be powered. And you know what would be the best logic? They would make it so that everything inside the cube gets powered. So if you have like a light on the ceiling, you know what I'm saying? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, I just... No, this is half. Again, this is half. Yeah. 30 per minute's fine. Yeah. Alright, cool. So we are going to need to do some tight pipe work. So it's got to be like this. Then the assembler. +1. Given how we want to do this. This is going to be stators. 240. So that's 6, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is coming in the other way. This is coming in this way. Other way. I'm out of iron plates. That's gotta be a meme. Of all things to be out of, I'm out of iron plates. Oh my god, okay. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. We could steal some from right there, I guess. That's probably the fastest way to get some. What power are you running? We are running coal power. We don't have oil yet. 2,400 megawatts. We are running fully sharded coal gens. I think 12 of them. Ooh, it's backing up. That's a good sign. All right, so it was gonna be right here. Okay. We just start pulling these out. Probably this one. Oh, no, that's already removed, huh? Huh? Okay. All right, it's being uploaded, so I can't really be mad. But yeah, coal power still. Waiting to get some oil stuffs. Soon, soon. Okay, so these are ready to be fed. So once these start, they're all going to be able to run immediately. Dude, man. The fun stuff that is oil. Making oil power in this game is one of those, like, why is everything so big moments? Because it's like, why is the building so big that you could only fit one on a blueprint until you unlock the next tier? You know what I'm saying, man? Like, this is like, damn, this shit is huge. What's happening here? These are okay. No, we got to do choose. But yeah, man, the oil in this game is huge. All those generators. Can we get the lifts up here? Nice clean clippage. Reminds me of Greg Tech Horizon. It's a mod where you have to fracture oil into 8 different liquids. True to life, man. All right, not bad. Let's get this started. Yo, man. You know what that sound like? That sound like one of them Diddy parties. I hate to say that. This guy be fracturing oil in 8 different types. That sound a little suspect, man. All right, classic power line nightmare. Go, go. Hey, man. It's ugly, but somebody's got to do it, man. I'm kind of surprised they never actually added in an option for like a like wireless power, dude. How is that not a thing? How is wireless power not a thing, man? We get alien artifacts, but no wireless power. Yo, man. It's true. Don't they know all you gotta do is connect it to the Wi-Fi? All right, pipes level up. Okay, wires and cables. This is gonna pull out, and we're gonna make some stators. Oh no. We're gonna do the, I guess this makes the most sense. We are gonna run splitter. Yes. Two, 3. Wrap around the power pole. Let's go. Automated wiring. We attach this to something. We cannot. Okay. There we go. Now we just gotta attach some stators to this. Let's get the merge. The sway. Come on. All right, it wasn't centered. We'll center it. Cool. Once that's ready, we'll get that hooked up. How come these don't have power? Oh, because I never plugged it in. Okay, we're good. Okay. Looking good. The pipes are in. Okay, so we want to merge going left. It actually shouldn't matter which way we merge. Okay, this goes in this way. How many are we making? 5? This is 30. Not bad. Okay, so from here, we are going to want to split. Can we put a storage here immediately? Here. 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 Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This should be the setup. There we go. Clean. And we eat 2.5 per second, so speed here should not matter. We're going to do a 50-50 split because we're going to be making 30, and that's only going to need 5. And then we're going to run the other stuff this way. Cool. So this is going to allow us to get stators for the rotors on that side. And then we can make a small little in-between factory. God damn it. All right, I'm in. All right, slightly uneven. It'd be like that sometimes. I think it's a 1 meter. No, it's a 2 meter. There we go. Not bad, not bad. All right, so from here, we have something called the rotors backed up, and we can just pull it out this way. Pull out, comes up. Pretty good. And then we could start a new little factory here. Yeah. So we go this way. A lot of free space. Might as well. Okay, so we are going to want to make motors to kind of get ahead. That kind of makes sense. So it's 10-10 for 5. Doesn't seem like we need to build that much, to be honest. I'm considering just depoting this. And then just running the belt out this way. So we're making 30 because it's 5 each. 5 of them. Is it 5? Yeah, 5 for that. So we could sacrifice 25. Let's say 20. We're making 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 24 with 5 going. Yeah, we could sacrifice 20 because that's kind of like backed up right now anyways. So it's basically just 2 assemblers, huh? That's not bad at all. Very small setup. At some point it's going to be too long. How come this is crooked? What the hell, man? How come that do be crooked? What is this? How come this can't be straight? Oh, because it's crooked. Dude, what in the world? All right, we have to put it here, look like. What was that, dude? Dude, this belt's just crooked. Dude, what is with this game? Wait, now this is mad crooked. Dude, what is with this game? Build mode straight. Straight. That was so jank. You're telling me that the belt straight pathing outside of this was not straight. So confused, man. That's so jank. Well, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. This game sometimes. Okay, so let's do the 1, 2, 3 double stack. Flip setup. Oh, ha. There's a 2-meter difference. So 1, 2, 3 nudge. 1. Oh, you can't page up, page down nudge this. That's jank. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You still have to game the system. No, I did it wrong. It's up here. There we go. There we go. No, this is wrong. Motors. Let's go. Mergers. And then this is just gonna depot. We're gonna need this later. 100%. Alright, so now we're just waiting to saturate everything. This is waiting on the wires. Should be fine, should be fine. You know what's kind of weird? It might be because I play Oni, but there's a lot of times where I'm playing this, I'm like, I wish there was a fast forward button. And then I think about it, and I'm like, I don't know if factory games have a fast forward button. They don't, just kind of in general. So it's one of those things where it's like, not actually sure if I've ever seen a game that has that. Automated wiring is almost done. Nice. Mr. Bean keeps getting his legs chopped from under him. Yeah, games that take time would always be nice to have a 2x. Kerbal knows it will take 4 years for a transfer window. Yo, man, it'd be like that. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, we're not getting our mod frames in time. Oh, we have a lot, though. 2, 4, 6. So that's what, 350? That's decent. Okay, what's happening with the mod frames? Are we that slow with it? All right. Bottleneck. That's not power. Oh my god. None of the other ones are running because I never pulled the belt. Oh my god. Oh my god. I never pulled the belt. Haha, dude. God damn it. Everything will be running now. I forgot to pull the belt, dude. Oh, dude. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. How long was that, man? I didn't even realize. All right. It's actually running now. We should be making a lot more mod frames. So I had one assembler working full time. I mean, if it's been working, man, I can't really be mad about that. Because we do have 350 of the vertical framework. So it feels like it hasn't been that bad. Though that does mean I might have been done by now. Feels bad. Really do be like that sometimes, boys. All right, so I'm happy I checked on that. Everything here should be running. We're making pipes, as we should. Yep, we're getting some iron every now and then. That goes to the foundries. Steel comes out. What's going on, Rage Spawn? No. Imagine Counter-Strike, but it's a factory game single player. I wouldn't really compare this to Factorio. So factory game as a genre. Right? So you know that genre. You have games like Dyson Sphere. You have games like Factorio, Shapes.io. You know, all those factory games. Alchemy Factory. But it's more so that it's kind of like Counter-Strike. It's first person. You get bunny hopping. And then you eventually get a gun and you have grenades. You get the melee weapon. You also have a chainsaw. And then outside of the factory aspect, there is nothing similar to Factorial at all with this game. The blueprint system is completely different. This game is more of a builder because of the verticality. You can see that we have floating platforms. You could place blocks one at a time, vertically, horizontally, and then you build factories that have depth to it. Factorial has no actual factory building. You're just placing buildings and having them produce out in the open. There's no actual facility that you make with that game. So it's very different in that regard. We have blueprints in this game, but they're very different. It's more limited, if anything. This is the blueprint machine. You got to make it in that space before you could replicate it. But because of the size of all the buildings in this game, they don't really have a lot of like blueprint potential. Because you're going to have to lay down 2 blueprints and then connect all the intermediate stuff between that, like power, which is always annoying, but you got to do it. At the recipes, etc. And then there are drones in this game, but they don't work the same way at all. Drones in this game are basically like this tractor. It just picks up items and delivers it from building to building. And you have to set these up, these buildings, to collect and deliver. And they're basically a flying vehicle that just transports. You could use belts, but you could use these trucks as well. So yeah, there is almost like... The only thing is literally the fact that there's conveyor belts. But it's like, there's only 1 item per belt. Outside of that, there's no comparison to Factorial, actually. There's no... like mobs attacking you based off of pollution. There are mobs in the world, but they're only aggro if you go up to them. If you leave them alone, you know, they're not going to attack you. Or, you know, like in Valheim, the trolls will attack your base and stuff like that. None of that happens. It's more peaceful. If anything, it's kind of like Dyson Sphere, but first person. Even then, probably not really. The resources in this game, like there's nodes that you mine from, they're infinite. They never run out. So you never really have to like be moving all the time. It's also a huge map. This is about 20%, 25% revealed. We have a lot more map to actually look through here. Oh, dude, screws. We don't talk about screws. Screws suck. We have cast screws, which are better, but it's still a struggle. Right now, we're trying to do our space elevator. Where is that? Right there. On the top right, we have a phase objective. And we have everything set up. We're kind of just waiting for that. I'm making sure everything's actually running because I just realized that one of my factories wasn't running because I messed up. All right, so we're going to go back to the starter area that we started off in and check out all the items here to see if we actually need to keep making stuff. I feel like a lot of these things are off now, so we might just want to remove some of the factories because we're not using them anymore. We're also maxed out on concrete, right? Yep. These are not really running. It's not actually connected to anything. It's just not turning on because we don't need the power. I question how long it would take to beat this game with handcraft only till you need machines to combine certain recipes. Damn. Can you do multiplayer handcraft? Is that legal? Just dumping some resource. And there's another thing in this game that makes it really nice. There is a machine that eats your trash. This is very much anti-factorial logic. Because factorial is more so like belt balancing, making sure everything's getting consumed so the entire belt line doesn't back up. There's literally a machine in this game that eats the waste so that you can keep the line clear. That in and of itself is like a huge difference because the approach is completely different. Yeah, you can't do the nuclear waste. Feels bad. But I've used that so many times. Like when we got like the petroleum resin from doing oil later on. It was so nice to have that, just eat all of that. And not have to process it or anything like that. The only thing that sucks is that it doesn't take water until you bottle it. And it's like, I don't want to have to spend plastic to make bottles. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh man, I got to make bottles for this? This kind of sucks. All right, so these are made. These are made. Encased industrial beams. That might be what we might want to do next. Just to get ahead, because we will need a lot of those. Yeah, man. It is very handy, though. Where's my limestone? Okay, so it is this one. All right, let me scan it again from the steel. Yeah, that is clear and by far the closest. There is an untapped one. Oh. There is an untapped one right there. This is just so much closer, though. I'm just thinking we might be able to use the same road. It's right next to the truck station here. I will consider this. We're going to try our first road with multiple trucks and intersections. I wonder if there's going to be some sort of like logic they want us to follow with this. Hey, buddy, you're guarding the limestone? I'm taking it, dude. Okay. You know what? Is there iron nearby here? There is. What about coal? It's kind of far. Oh, wait. Does that mean we could just make it back at home? Yeah, because we have coal right there. We have iron right there. And we have limestone right there. That's so much better. We get to replace a lot of the beginning machines, too. Yeah, I like that. Making some encased beams at the base. Okay, so first things first. We have the coal right here. Well, not right here, but... Sushi belts. Alright, we have the coal right here and the limestone right there. That is immediate. The belt line's already here too. Then it's just iron that's nearby, which is really close, right? This one would be the closest. Oh, dude. It's a lizard dog. Hey, buddy. Dog. Give me my computers. Okay, so this is making iron. That connects to a bunch of stuff. So it's making screws. I don't think we need this anymore. And rods. Okay. Inventory space is going ham. Still dumping. Dump that. Dump that. Dump the iron. Dump some more concrete. Not bad, not bad. Wood. Grass. Put the mycelia inside. Computers. Should be all good. This feeds into iron plates and rods. Oh, this was the sushi belt to base. We probably don't need this anymore. This was just miscellaneous goods to get started with. Yay. All right, we got the free iron. Oh, dude. That's so sad. The original base is off the grid. Oh, dude. That's so gross. The clash of tiles. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. I mean, it'd be like that sometimes. All right, let's clean up the belt. These are just items to get started with. All right, so iron ore and ingots. We'll keep the rest. I mean, heck, I ran out of iron plates earlier. Cool. This is kind of bad. Yeah, because the miner is going to be here. Okay, so this is going to go out this way. And it wants to go over to the coal. Okay. Maybe it's time to remove this platform. The biomass here is time to go. Wait, is this even on grid? It's not. This floating platform isn't on grid. Dude, that's insane. That's actually insane. Wait. We have issues. Aw, dude, what happened? Everything here is power off, which is fine. Oh, this is not connected to power anymore. Yep. It's not connected to power anymore. Oh, that's 3 out of 3. So it is going to be that one. Okay. We somehow bobbed the power line. Yeah, because that side's still running, but that's hooked up to the power directly, right? Alright, there we go. I was wondering why everything was off. New truck station, not going to be used. Everything is good again. Nice. Alright, let's go back in and stuff done. Right now, we got to do a little bit of cleanup. We got a lot of biofuel. Do we have biofuel in the... And no, we don't. Okay, cool. What was this? Oh, this was the wires from a while ago. Yeah. Okay, we'll clean this up too. Yeah, this was the wire stuff. Cool. We gotta keep dumping. Inventory's mad full. Not much we could dump. Probably just gonna be concrete then. We gotta do a lot of cleanup right now. Classic. Dump that. We'll dump some rods. I guess some plates. Whole bunch of concrete. Okay. This is... Gotta dump out the biomass? Wait a second. Oh my god. There's what? That's so troll. There we go. Solid biomass. That's so troll, dude. Okay, so we can make something here as well. Have a feed out. We have a whole stack of it as well. All right, this produces solid that we could dump. Okay, that works out. Regular biomass can be put into the storage. We put whatever we can at this point. All right, we'll let this kind of process before we keep dumping. No more leaves to process. It's just getting rid of the biomass at this point. And then we have a little crate filled with it. Be like that sometimes. Okay. We'll come back to process because it's not a bad thing to have solid biofuel. Okay, now the worst part. We have a bin of limestone now. Oh, crap. Okay. All right, we're just going to remove this so that people know that we have an untapped limestone here. Okay. That's a lot of resources we're going to have to process. This is already 3. Okay. Cool. We get double feed everything, so we could clear everything out a little bit faster. Random polls. Cool. We picked up everything as well. Do the dump. Okay. Now it's time to remove this. This platform is not on the grid. This is so sad. We gotta remove it because we're gonna use the space for the where the coal is right here. No more biomass processing, that ain't right. There we go. Okay, so what is this? Pure coal? This is a 1. This is also pure. No, this is ooh, we have the normal coal. Normal. Wow. Very basic. Okay, so this is in a weird low sunken area. Okay. So here. Is that tall enough to clear this? I want to say we are. Yes. Okay, this works. Okay, coal, we're going to deliver iron. And then the limestone is on that side. So since we're going to be delivering coal this way, yeah, we'll do here. Okay, we're clearing everything. It's not too bad. Okay, so foundry. This is 45. This is 40-60. So that's not bad. Then we know the iron's coming from over there. We're probably gonna just placehold this here. Foundry, so intake +1. And then we use this out. So we have, that's gonna be a 240 line. We're probably, wait. Is it literally just steel beams plus concrete? Okay, it is. And then the constructors are steel to steel beams. Yes, it is. 60 to 15. Okay. 1836. Okay, so the limes, I'm not really too worried about. We'll be able to just do that there. Coal, okay, 40. We have to make the ingots, which is just a little bit extra processing for the step, which is not too bad. We could probably, along the way, do the smelting, is what makes the most sense, I think. And then we potentially get 240 there, no shard. That's basically that lift right here, too. Okay, let's do an extra layer here. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're probably splitting this way. Back 1. Okay, so it's gonna be a little weird. Logistics hole. Lift 3, pretty good. Mark 2 minor. Okay, very good. 240 coal, no shard. Okay, so this is 40-40. So we need 2s here. Of course, the first one is not aligned. Dude, fireworks are ready. It's too early for this, man. It's 3 p.m. You can't even see the fireworks. Because it's... Dude, what are we doing? Maybe someone scored a goal or something. Maybe it's never too early for fireworks. Hopefully Mamba's cool with it, though. Okay. So now we got to get our iron in. It's coming in from this side. A little bit of clippage. Feels bad. Hey, doggo, we're gonna get you a house one of these days, maybe. All right, clean up the power lines that don't connect to anything. Okay, cool. Colton is gonna be stuck if he ever joins us again. Feels bad. Alright, so we're gonna be going this way. That's where the thing needs to be at anyways. Oh yeah, we gotta keep manual dump the biomass. Classic stuff. Okay, it gets powered separately. Okay, we know there's gonna be big dirt right here. Fun times. This side is probably best. Feels bad. Okay, smelter. We will make it loop to the side. Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This way. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, classic power situation. God damn it, let me in. Okay. And then this needs a power line. Not bad. That works. You could do that? Wow, I didn't know you could run a power line through the miners like that. I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, can't be too mad about that. I do want to get rid of this, though. And attach this to a real power source. Okay. This is a real ramp spot. Close. Very close. All right. So what we do here then is put a wall. Slightly off, but it's fine. Okay. Line this up. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Iron ingots. Not bad. This is going to be feeding in to make this. Now we need to get some power here. The new favorite strat. That's so weird. I didn't know that would do that. Alright, so now we have steel 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got to get a couple of lines here because we're at belt limit. This is 360, but we can't produce that fast. So we want to make steel beams feed it out to this way because that's where the concrete is. $120, $180, $240, and then technically this one goes out to the side. And then this comes up basically right here. So this feeds out. We should probably run a lift setup. One, two, 3, 4. This is good, right? Doesn't look like it's actually connected though. It is. Okay, so we're fine. Just want to make sure. Okay, so the 2 items coming in. That means we got to use this side. And then we need to start doing splitter. Ooh, do a 2-sided setup. It's not a bad idea. 1 space gap. Does this fit? It does not. Okay. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should have enough space now, right? This is technically fine. Steel beams. So this is 60. Yeah, 60 for 50. Okay, this is wrong. Because this is not actually aligned. There we go. Okay, it just didn't look aligned, but it actually was. Damn it, that's a merger. There we go. Okay, these are all steel beams. Looking nice. One, two, this way. Two. One, two, three. Okay, so we could do this to that. Gotta get the 3 upgrade here. Nice. And then everything here is good. This is balanced. 6 for 6. Okay. Merger time. There we go. Should be a little bit better. We are going to need some foundation here. Okay. There we go. So that's coming in. This is coming out. Steel beams. Right, that works. Now for the assembler stuff, we get 6 times 15. What is that? Perfect amount, actually. That's 90. 90 divided by 18 is 5. Wow. So we get exactly 5 encased beams here. And then all we got to do is scale up the limestone. Okay. So we do a splitter here. +1. Spacing works out really well. Okay, we want to go this way. Case beams. So now that I don't have to spam this, these are pre-made with the recipe. Nice. Okay, this is going to be feeding in the opposite way. Okay, we get to remove the bottom. Get the 3 belts. What is the feed here? So this is just going to be 1s. Threes. And then these are going to be 2s. Okay, power line should be very straightforward. Cool. Now we just got to get the concrete in this way. 5 times 36. 180 even. 45 for 15. Oh man, we're gonna need a lot of concrete actually. Oh man, I might actually have to ship concrete from elsewhere too. All right, so limestone. Oh, there's a second one back here. Okay, we're gonna grab the second one. There it is. Civilization. Okay, just want to make sure we could cover it up. Looking good. That's where the limestone is. We probably want to face this way then. Miner 2. Oh yeah, we got upgrades, man. You see these? Blade runners. Move faster, jump higher. Literally. Dampens the impact of landing. I also got the parachute. We paragliding, boys. One hand. I'm in. I see you over there, though, Admiral. Welcome in. Oh, this is a small little nook. Very cozy. What's going on, Kabold? Welcome in. I see you over there, dude. You guys want to hear something loud? Oh, I'm out of biofuel. Dude, the trees in this game are the loudest thing in existence. Very easily, man. Is constructors do you need for concrete? It is. Okay. All right, we'll line this up to this. Mamba, you're awake, babies. I see you. 240. Okay. Get a power line started. 45, so 90, 180, 225, 270, which is my belt limit. So it should not be too pressed. This should be good. Kabold, you ever finish that coal gen issue? Hopefully you solved it, man. And then on this side, we're gonna merge everything together. These are gonna be ones. Get the threes in. Okay, it's time to get some power in. So we will have to shard this at least once so that we could saturate everything. 360 is pretty good. We can't do more because our belt's not going to be able to process fast enough. We can only move 270 at a time, so small issue. Okay. From here, we're just going to want to get back as far as we can. Let's get the MK2 miner upgrade. Get the shard here. Get the belt here. We probably don't need this limestone setup, but, you know, we're going to do it. And then we are going to do... Oh, man. A bunch of this needs to be cut. Time to cut some grass, boys. I hate it when it sticks through the concrete like this. Okay. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Get another setup here. Then we know we're gonna need this. Rebuild that. And we're merging this way again. Okay, kind of works out. Let's get the belt speed. Storage in the way, but a little bit of clipping didn't hurt anyone. What's going on, Frankie? Welcome in. This is 45, so we need 2s here. That is a 2. Nice. Really? USA is winning? That's the World Cup. That's one thing I've never thought I'd actually hear. Growing up, man, that is not something I have really ever heard. We're winning the World Cup. I remember the years where we was bad. It's been such a long time, man. The world will implode if Argentina or US wins the World Cup. Why us or Argentina? Would be the dealio? I don't think the US has ever won the World Cup, right? All right, we're just gonna pre-fill it a little concrete to saturate everything. We won the last one? Wait, what? No way. We won the last one? I didn't know that. Dude, what in tarnation? What's going on, Solrak? Welcome in. Argentina won 22. Yo, when you say we, you saying we as in Argentina? Wait, hold up, man. Who's we? I love this game. Yo, welcome in, dude. I have a love-hate relationship with this game. I don't know why some of the stuff they add in this game is straight, but it's not straight. I don't know if that makes sense. My decoration phase has begun. This game is a really good builder game, though. 100%. But one of the things I hate about this game is how it's like... Man, I tried to do something earlier. And I was so mad that it wasn't actually straight. I tried to pull a belt line out of a thing. And no matter what I did, I couldn't actually make it straight. I was so mad. So I would pull it, look straight, and then it tries to like have a crooked line the rest of the way. So I go from like the center to the side. I was like, dude, what is this, dude? Dude, circles, not the business, man. I keep it very 90 degrees. I very much do. I will say this game is a really good builder. Have you ever seen the damn, what's that called? What's PIO stand for? Damn it, what does that stand for again? PIO? Satisfactory like vibe coding. Sometimes it works, sometimes it'd be jank like that sometimes. Conveyor belts not being straight symmetric is the worst. Just delete the save that moment, dude. I really do want to crash out and do exactly that. I have crashed out probably the most in Path of Exile 2. I have on multiple occasions quit the league and then uninstalled the game. And it's usually like just stupid game, like it's just badly coded. And the funny thing is like a couple months later I'll go back on the Reddit and everyone's complaining about the same thing I'm complaining about. It's so funny. It's like I hit the problem first, quit the game, and then everyone starts complaining about it, and then you see the Reddit post, forum post about it everywhere. It's pretty funny, man. Installing after Rage is based. Dude, I'm not even playing Warrior. Oh yeah, I used to do that. We're not really, though, in a good stage of the game to really start doing pretty stuff. Like, I don't want to start making proper looking factories until after we get hover pack. Because, like, not being able to float in the air and build is a struggle. I will say. We're in the beginning stages of the game still. But yeah, once we have the hover pack, man, dude, it's like, dude, I'm thinking about it. Maybe we want to redo all the factories, man. And it's like, why not? Oh, are we full of biofuel? Can we dump a stack? Yesterday, they fixed the big expedition. People were still crying because some room combinations broke everything. No. What happened was that they removed the preview of what rune you're gonna get, and they made it so that, like, before you would see the rune that you would hit by using the Verisium thing, and then, you know, you get to see what you're gonna like encounter basically. And then as a result, people were basically doing like rolling, re-rolling based off of that. And then what would happen is that now you can't see it. So you could get something where you just can't kill because of a combination of things. And then it's just, well, that means the map's bricked. That's the biggest thing about PoE 2. I feel like at the moment. They have this obsession with having invincibility. I don't know why. Yeah, they rolled back that change. Okay. But yeah, they have this weird obsession with invincibility. This mob cannot die until all the minions die first. Oh, we have an issue? What happened, man? Things like that. There's another one, dude. The Abyss Snake Lady is like the biggest reason why I didn't want to do Abyss anymore. And it's funny. Other people are complaining about it. I think it's pretty funny. What's wrong here? Wait, what's wrong here? Unable to reach station. Why? Oh, dude. Alright, this is one of the things. How come I can't straighten this, dude? New world, yeah, new world. What's going on, Capri? And this isn't straight. Big match. There we go. I got an invincible ant today, but random ant on the other part of the map. Either spawned or path there. Yep. There's a lot of stupid things about the game that's like, it ruins the game very easily. PoE 2 is very much a great game that has a lot of problems that ruin it. No, they should be fine. I just, you know, wanted to start a new save. We're using the new truck pathing system. Now, I don't actually know if the old wars are broken. For the most part, I haven't tried. Can you still create the path? Yeah, we did. All right, I think we could do this now, right? Nope, that's not enough. I mean, it's a start, though. Man, my path was broken, so we weren't making freaking vertical frames. Yeah, I'm playing with plus purity. I am playing with +1 purity. Sakatera, welcome in. It's kind of nice, man. 786. Okay, we're almost there. Had a truck going through the spawn of dogs. It was funny to watch. Dude, I saw the funniest clip on Reddit. Someone opened the cave with a double lusk and there was 2 giant spiders. And they were running, right? So they were sprint jumping, hover packing. And then they turn around and there are tractors there. And they get run over by their own tractor. And it does the thing where your character ragdolls. And it was the funniest thing. I was like, what are the chances? It really do be yourself sometimes. I don't remember if he got wrecked by the spiders, but it was, you know, one of those moments, man. All right, let's go grab the smart plating that we was making. Okay. No. Damn it. Oh, okay. We can't do a bounce jump there. That's fine. It'd be like that sometimes. But yeah, man. Satisfactory. Good times. I feel like this is a game, though, where I feel like so often I would get decision paralysis because I don't know what to do in order to make something future proof. Oh, Mr. Bean knocked over by the truck. He's still chilling there. Because this the one thing I hate about this game is that you make something nice, and then guess what? You gotta upgrade. Oh, you gotta get Mark II now. Oh, do you have a better recipe? Oh, you know, need to actually start exporting this resource so that you can use it elsewhere. And it's like this non-stop just I'm gonna have to rebuild the factory. And while it's one of the things that's like part of the game, it's the part I hate the most. After getting jetpack, it's hard for me to play. It's the point of the upgrade 100% efficiency. Yeah. Gotta get those 100% efficiencies, man. That's the fun part to me. I hate it because you know that scene from Fight Club? I have to destroy something beautiful. You know, I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to destroy something beautiful. Like, the factory looked great. And then another thing is, the game starts lagging in the late game. It just ends up being like, I guess you have too many belts. Too many billboards with light. I planned that on my previous save, 240, 50%. And then you run it down. So the thing with that is, I had the idea of if you balance anything at the basic setup, you could shard everything to scale up production. Only problem is you get upgraded miners, and that throws everything off. Because you get the upgraded miners, I guess that means you don't have to shard the miner anymore. And then you shard the rest of the buildings. Yeah, man, it's one of those things in the game that I can't really get over, so to speak. I don't want to have to keep destroying it though. It sucks, man. It takes so much work. If you build MK4 belt 100%, MK6 is 250. Okay. Wait, this is not where I want to be. But yeah, even with that. Oh, let's go on this island. There we go. I just wish there was a better way to do it. Biofuel is filled. Okay, so we have nothing to really feed in here anymore then, huh? A little unfortunate, have a lot of biomass. All right, this is going to be processing again, just a little bit slow. Tectonica had such a nice area upgrade tool. DSP has something similar that you could super planet pretty quickly. I hate DSP's circular grid though. I hate that with a passion. That circular grid sucks. I'm just being real. That circular grid, not a good time. Hey man, I get it, it's a sphere, but damn, dude. I would rather just have like dead zones where you can't build and have everything be flat. All right. We have a lot of the stuff built. We're waiting for the vertical framework. We're making everything here. Not the AI limiter yet. We're making all 3 of these. Let's look at the research. All right, it's just the phase 2. The scannable objects, spawn point, uploader. What is this? Alien power matrix. Bullet system, smart splitter, geothermal. None of that really matters. Inhalers, synthetic prosthetics, therapeutic, vitamins. Ooh, I have no berries. Synthetic power shards, diamond shards. Yeah, I don't think we need anything here. The Explorer is kind of cool, I guess. Oh yeah, turbo fuel. So it's just gonna be fuel stuff, smokeless powder. I have them currently just being made in the middle of the factories. So they're basically on a sustaining loop, if that's what you mean. But I don't know the recipe to follow up. But yeah, they're being made. So that's smart plating and automated wiring. I think it's over there. Wait, hold up. Yeah, the automated wiring is over there. We have the smart plates here for now. We don't have enough yet, though. Yeah, my frames were bottlenecked earlier because my path got deleted accidentally. Get him! Aw, Mr. Bean, you live another day. And then our automated wirings right here. It's being made. Smart plating is on the other platform on the side. Stators are going into motors and going into the automated wiring. Rotors are being made over there. So that's stator motors, stator, rotors, motors. That's going into depot. And then smart plating is being made here. We're running the triple shard on this. Should probably dump the rest of the smart plating. But yeah, never beat the game, so I don't know how to really like get ahead of it. We're kind of just waiting so that we can unlock oil. I'm thinking about maybe start doing Noblesque. Are we already making that though? I'm not actually sure. We might be. I just don't know where it's at. It's not. I think this is like technically just yeah, manual batch. Just because we had a lot of sulfur being mined and then deposited in some of these drop bins temporarily. What is the recipe for this? Steel and black powder. Black powder is coal sulfur. All right, so do we have sulfur being here? Is that it? Oh yeah, I saw the dog, man. I see you over there. Sulfur over there. Is there coal nearby this one? Oh, it's being used though. There's another one that's claimed. Oh, unclaimed coal over on that side. I'm using one of them right here. I'm using those for steel into encased beams. There's another coal right here. Is there sulfur by this? No. Alright, it's probably these two then. Did we make this jump? Nope. Okay. Alright, where was the coal here? Right there. Right there. Tractor, it's going right there. It's picking up the mod frames and delivering it to make more vertical frames. I use wet concrete. First time 1.2. I always thought people use it because it was a convenient way to dump water, but it's 2x to concrete. No, yeah, wet concrete is really good. The only thing that's a problem with it is that it outputs, what, 100 at a time? The throughput is kind of wild. That sulfur is far. Oh, pow. Come on, let me pick up the leaves. But yeah, wet concrete's a good recipe. It's this coal, right? Oh, there's one on the side. That seems closer. Damn, I don't know if I want to tap that one, though. Alright. Getting Noblest production would be pretty sweet. But yeah, man, wet concrete is nice. You just gotta have the belt speed for it. Also, this is what Hunter was working on. He did the Catherium to get it started. Gold wire. Okay. God damn it. I don't think this is good enough height. There's still gonna be a dune later, right? Okay. Put 2 more. Yeah, it seems fine. I prefer miners turning so the direction it doesn't want to go. That's fair. That's fair. I know what you're saying with that, man. It's a struggle sometimes. Where it just feels like you just can't get it to look straight. I feel you with that. Can you not put a ladder down? Oh, wow. I never knew you couldn't ladder down. You could only ladder vertically upwards. I did not know that. Today I learned. Aw, man, the other power line was closer. Alright, so we need to ship the sulfur classic stuff. Corner logistics. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Really? There we go. This works. What's going on, D-Mayor? Welcome in. Let's see. This goes down to here. Good, good. Okay, so... we're gonna need to get to the coal that's right here. Probably not gonna need all this concrete. Just a little. Okay, cool. Concrete's over here. Floating above the desert, boys. Y'all know how it is. Vehicle pathing time. There we go. Get the easy loops. That way the path is straight. There we go. Truck station. We want on this side. We'll do it in the middle. There's no snapping on this. Feels bad. Let's get some additional pathing here. Cool. This is load the truck. Okay. Decent tractor. Vehicle path. Okay, we is on the path now. Okay, so oh no. Really? No way, dude. We're out of power. No way, dude. Oh my god. The saddest sound, dude. The worst thing about this is I don't know if we could actually increase the power right now. We was hoping to get the oil first. We have coal here. Alright, why is this not good? Okay. Immediately on and off. Feels bad, man. Coal here is chilling. So we have too many things being produced. Yeah, we basically have to bop a couple things that shouldn't be running. What can we destroy? I think I know what we have to bop. I just would rather not bop those because I know we'll eventually need it. The only things being sharded is the coal gens. Which I feel like should be fine. Alright, we gotta keep this one on. There was a bunch sharded. I have one smart plate shard. I otherwise haven't sharded anything. And then the coal gens. Alright, we are going to have to probably bop. No, I gotta keep that one. Well, to bop these two for now. Yeah, smart plates is what I've sharded. I feel like I should turn that off as well. Dude, the giant walkers suck, man. They do. Wow. This is 800 watts? There's only 50. Oh, my max consumption is above. Oh no, we're very close. So the problem with them is that they get in the way because you cannot build on top of them. So the problem isn't so much they are an issue, more so that if you want to build something and they're walking around the factory, let's say I wanted to build a platform here, right? As I know Mr. Bean's in the way. He's like, dude, move. God damn it. Move. But yeah. They get in the way of building sometimes. It's kind of annoying. Nah, man. We're not going to demo it. We're going to watch him fall down to his knees. Never mind. He knows that the car's coming. Or does he? Yeah, he does. He moves back immediately after. Yeah, dude, he knows. He's staying on that side for now. But it's funny. If the tractor hits him, he collapses and ragdolls. It's pretty funny. Boonk. Alright, so we kind of have to wait. Kind of have to wait. Mostly because, well, we need to get the vertical framework and try to get the oil power next. Oh, is this the hidden area? Oh, it is. All right, boys. Let's go. No spooters. Someone looted this. Anyways, can't do anything inside. Huh, I thought this was gonna blow up into that cave. I guess this is just a standalone little den. Interesting, interesting. There might have been a cargo pod on that early on. I wanted to make Noble Lust, but I guess we have to wait. Can't really do anything about it right now. All right, let's just check on the frames. We might already have it. Prescale coal. That would just mean building more coal. Oh, we have it. Let's go. We gotta turn it in, boys. Oh, god damn it. Oh. There we go. Yeah, let's go. And 5 and 6 time.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer
Let's
Progress
go.
presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2,
I was actually doing
the
that.
technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in
I
the
guess when I
hub.
right click, it
These
auto
might
hooks
feel
up immediately.
intimidating after your
Looks like I'm
previous
not.
experience, but
I
rest
am doing
assured
that.
that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main
More
objective.
frames.
Just
Classic.
remember to focus on producing
Engines,
and delivering
AC.
the project parts, and fix its faith in you will be strengthened.
No, I just right click. I'm not holding it. Does it seem like I'm holding? I'm not holding it. I guess I'm doing something that makes it look like I'm not. Let's go.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day.
Ah, that's because I'm
Perhaps
just
you are the
switching
right
wires.
choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3.
I switch from,
Project
like, left
Assembly.
wire to right
Continue
wire.
as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity.
Jetpack. We could probably do this. We could probably do both of these. All right, cool. We want to empty out a lot of the goods from here. Wires. And then the motors are over here. Wait, motors are in the sink. Let's go. Clutch. Boop, boop. Oh, I don't have iron plates. Wait, god damn it. There we go. Nice.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels.
Motors,
The jetpack
encase,
refuels
and then
automatically while you are
sheets.
standing
Alright,
on
let's
a
grab that.
surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality.
Let's
With
dump
this
these.
increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels
Pull out a
previously
stack.
unheard of.
Let's dump all of these. 1, 2. We have enough sheets. Cool. Encased is right here. We're gonna grab some steel pipes. I want to continue processing biomass, free up some inventory space. Pipe upgrade, true. Pull from cloud. True. Okay, and then the encased is here. It's also in the cloud. We have extra though. Nice. Motor. Okay, so we have everything. Motors also in the cloud. Let's go. All right, once it's back, we have everything. We just need 100 pipes. That's going to get uploaded right now. Mycelia, quartz, sulfur, bauxite, limestone, Ethereum. Limestone and coal. Do we need any of these? And then pipe. We just gotta wait for this to hit 100. Oh yeah, I probably want to deposit the vertical frames too. Free up some space. Might as well do the wood processing right there. I dumped out a biomass chest. And I was like, I don't want to waste this because we're going to make liquid biofuel later. So I was like, I'm just going to process it. I'm going to wait. Thug life. A lot of the home area is getting cleaned up too. We need to. I guess we don't need to do it. It's just kind of nice to do it. Oh, biomass goes into the filters? That's got to be equipment, right? Feels bad. Yeah, it's fabric plus mycelia. Let's do a little bit more pipe. All right, so we have everything. We just gotta wait 1 minute. You know what we're gonna do? Pet the dog. Dog hooking us up with the stators. You know, technically there's cats in this game. They're just not normal cats. Technically. We're going to dismantle this because we're not going to need it. This was the starter area stuff. That we're not going to need these ingots. Okay. We'll pop these constructors. A little bit of cleanup. Everything here is already being made. Oh, we're getting bins already. Okay, cool. All right, the stuff is back. Boop, 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 boop. Hit the buttons. All right, we can start doing oil now.
Milestone reached. Crude oil
Iron,
can now be
iron
extracted
ingots.
and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts.
We'll start dumping
The
some of
byproducts of
these.
these processes will
Some
require
of those.
careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines
Continue
can
doing
now
the
be
biomass.
optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
This is all iron as well, I believe. Oh, there's another... iron node that they grab from back here. Okay, we're just gonna remove it so we know that it's not being used for anything. This is connected to the power, is just backed up, which is nice. Bunch iron. We could use that for other stuff, I guess. I just don't know what's nearby that we'd be able to use it for. A lot of stuff we already have in depot, so it's like, for now it's just chilling. Dump the iron plus the ingots. I guess we'll hold on to everything else for whatever we might be making. Okay. Next objective, logistics 4. We don't have rubber. We don't have plastic. And we don't have rubber and plastic. Okay, cool. We'll just grab what we do. We do. For 1 upgrade. Hey, let's go. Mod frames. Plus encased. One, two, three. Rubber encased. We gotta get some more mod frames. I mean, we still have the vertical framework being made. So we should probably go to this one to grab mod frames. Because the smart plating is no longer being made. And then I think that was used for rotors. Rod plus frame. But yeah, you're probably seeing this, right? I disconnect and I reconnect. I just use that to kind of switch which line I'm on. That might seem like I'm holding it, but I'm not. I'm right-clicking it. I see you over there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 400. Thanks. Okay, so now that we have that, didn't we have oil on this side? I want to scout it out. We gotta wait anyways. Water's right here, right? Pure oil. There's another one on this side. Wow. One up top. This is by the water. And I know that we're going to need it for diluted fuel later. Where's my oil? Ah, yes. The pool of oil. So how does this work? Oh, you just put the oil extractor on top like this? That's kind of jank. And then we have all this space up here already. We're probably gonna have to go up that way, realistically. I think we're gonna use this height. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Okay. We'll go out this way. Looks pretty good. Okay, we are probably going to want at least 2 here. And then a third line makes a lot of sense. Let's get the foundation underneath. Gotta have that solid foundation, and then we're gonna have to start pumping the water later. And then we're gonna have like a vertical pipe column here, probably. Makes sense, makes sense. That lines up. God damn it. That truck station is the one we didn't finish connecting. So it's not a big deal. Okay, so this is kind of where I want the pipes to all come up out of. And then we're likely gonna need to pull this out. Why? Oh! God damn it. That's just oil, dude. Just oil things. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is the dedicated RIP machine that we made. Yeah. How come this is not getting the rods? We are just kind of slow, I guess. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's at speed. That's funny. Now we're gonna help it out a little bit. All right, cool. Head back. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I used some. I was like, why am I short? We pulled exact amounts.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can
All
reach new
right, so
heights
the
of
next one
efficiency.
is gonna
With the Mark IV
be
belts and
rubber
lids, the
bottleneck,
truck, but even more
which is fine.
importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors
All the
consuming
powers right
industrial
next to each other.
purposes.
It's kind of nice.
Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Oh, I did not conserve the momentum. Okay, so refinery. It's ma'am time. $12 hard drives. Oh, this takes time to scan. Okay, so what are the recipes right now? Just making fuel. Can we design this with diluted fuel in mind? I wonder. All right, first things first. How much oil are we getting? 240. We don't get pipe upgrades yet. Still just MK1. We have Mark IV though. 480 watts. 480 belt speed. Pretty good. Man, I kind of want to wait till we get diluted fuel. Can you look that up? They need to have a database so we could build around the alternative recipes. So like by the time we finish it, we might get lucky and discover it. I'm gonna Google this real fast. Satisfactory diluted fuel. Oh, this is interesting. So we need to make... What? So we get oil. And then it takes... residue, which we don't have. What is this? We could just get this to get poly resin from said crude. Okay, so and then it becomes 5 to 4. Okay, so oil comes in, we make residue and then poly resin. The resin gets synced. Awesome sync. Afterwards, we get the diluted... No, with the residue plus water, it gives you fuel. Yeah. So this is 240. We would need 30 per, which would give us 8. And then it's 5 of the residue to 4 of the diluted fuel, because it's 50-40. Yeah, we can also do rubber and plastic for the resin plus water. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. So we need 2 recipes actually for this to work. All right, so reverse engineering this. I gotta start writing stuff down. Heavy res, 30 oil, and then you get 40 res plus 20 polyres. Okay. Then diluted fuel is 50 res, 100 water to 100 fuel. Okay. I have to write that down. So we would need 5 refineries to get 4 refineries. They're all in refineries. Now, if we were to maximize this, we would make 8 refineries. 8 times 40 is 320. Could we do 10? We can't. Pipeline limits us. When do we get Mark II? Fluid packaging? That can't be it, right? Damn, I can't look at the milestone upgrades unless I'm back at the base. That's annoying. It's like, could I just stopgap, make the rubber, and then finish fluid pack? Yeah, I'm just gonna fly back. God damn it, dude. So many options. We're gonna prepare for the best. Was that faster? I'm not actually sure. All right. Do we have plastic? We do, so we could do this one as well. Okay, so we have this one. We have this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's all 1,000. Plastic. Steel beams. All the upgrades right now.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only
We
for them to
still
spread
don't
across your
get
suit.
upgraded
Package
pipes.
and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids
Oh,
allows
it's
them to be
1,000 and
transported in your
heavy
inventory
frames.
on
Okay,
conveyor
it's gonna be a
belts
while
and by
before we get
vehicles.
that then.
For increased, non-pocket
So
related
at
fluid
most
storage,
we
you
could
can now
do
use the industrial fluid buffer.
300. It's gonna be a while before we get the MK2. So at most we could do a 300 that gives us 10 refineries. We would make 400 residue, which does 8 diluted fuel gens. Yes. All right, so we're just going to go with that logic. So we're going to shard this partially so that it hits 300. It's going to be at 360, but I'm okay with that. And then we are going to start setting up the pipeline stuff here. Probably going to be on this side. Oh, first ma'am. This is not it, right? Do another scan. Okay, that's not it. All right, so refinery. Do we want to go this way instead? We probably want to go this way, though. Okay, we have a platform space. Ooh. Can we do the double setup? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the middle. 6, 7, 8, 9. Dude, yeah, that works. Let's do the refinery facing this way. This is only gonna be fed crude, so it's not that bad. All right, so yeah, that's kind of how we want to line it up. Right there. So that it's one bridge pipeline. Okay. We'll have a little bit of extra space here, which is fine. And it's perfectly spaced for one pipeline bridge. Okay. Now, it makes a lot of sense to do the meme strat, though. So we'll just do this like this for now. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this is the perfect space. So at level 1, 2. One, 2. There we go. So we get that bridge up top. That doesn't work. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. All right, man. We're just gonna do it on the ground level. We'll do a weird lift setup then. All right, so this is, we're going to color code this oil. That way we know what we're feeding in. Liquid pipes, can't really tell, right? Okay. Oil is going to be piped in. That's going to be piped in from down here. We are going to get byproduct, so we're going to have to collect everything on a belt. Probably dump that on this side. So we want to merge out this way. It's going to be 20 per minute, so the initial feed being a 1 is fine. And then we'll just use 3s. 10, 20, that's what, 200? So it's not a big deal. Cool. And then we're going to have to feed out the liquids. We could push up 10 meters, so we could just have a floating pipe that collects and then spill it back down. That probably makes the most sense. And then we want to get a merge around this way. Okay. And then this is going to feed out this way, which makes sense. We could actually lift that. Run both in at the bottom and then merge them at the bottom. We could also just run this here. Here we go. Dude, so close. Okay, both of these come out this way. We are going to temporarily put a bin here. This is just going to be synced, but, you know, placeholder would just do that. Okay, good. So this is going to give us fuel to heavy oil residue. And then we're going to need to do 8 refineries. Okay. Let's do a color coat. Now, how do we want to do this? We could run the pipes down. Well, no. 30 to 40. We're going to have 2 separate pipes. Unless we do a forward back, which is probably not bad. We could actually fit these here, though. Now that I think about it, we only need 8. So, like, we could just put them facing that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we ended up needing a little bit more space than I was thinking. Put number 8 over here. Which is probably going to be the play. So 1 space gap. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. And you get this is a perfect setup. So then again, while this works, the problem is pipeline limit. We are going to be making 400 heavy oil and then having to deposit that into here. So it ends up being 4 is 200, 200. And the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So it works out. So we're going to set this up on this side. We're going to line it up with the belt. 1, 2. Let's use the stackable pipeline. And just use whatever this is default. And we'll just use this height. Okay. This too long. Nope, works perfectly. Cool. Can we do this connection? It doesn't look like they're gonna give that to me. Horizontal to vertical, nope. Curve, nope. Okay. Okay. Diagonal setup. Noodle works. Curve works. We're gonna go with curves. Curve is gonna be our pipeline of choice. Got the snap. Got the snap. 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 Okay. Get the curve pipes in. Feels weird. I'm not getting the notification that the hard drive scan went through. I'm gonna check that real fast. We're scanning, right? I need more. There we go. God damn it. All right, we do another scan. I didn't get the notification, man. What the hell was that? All right, so this side we're gonna trim out because this is gonna be a corner. This is gonna feed out that way. Okay, we're very likely gonna want to redo this, but we have a height set up now. So this is gonna be fed in. Wait, I can't do this. Oh my god. I can't do this yet. I'm so stupid. I didn't realize this till now. I was like, huh, how do we add in water and heavy oil residue into here if there's only one intake? And then I scroll over. You need the blender. Oh, motherfuck, dude. I completely forgot you need the blender for this. God damn it. Looks like we're doing this instead. And we could only get 5. I completely forgot, dude. What a struggle. We could still keep the setup for the future, I guess. So 65. So that's only one side of my gens. Yeah, effectively, that's all that is. We feed one side of the gens. We're just gonna have these unselected, so it's not gonna do anything. And then we're gonna have to just make fuel, crude oil to fuel straight up. We collect everything. I guess these are chilling. And then 5 times 4 is 200 fuel. Let's get rid of that for now. Wait, we don't have fuel generator? Hold up. We don't have the fuel generator? Dude, what a scam. Oh, what a scam. I guess we gotta make rubber. Dude. God damn it, dude. It's getting worse by the day. God damn it, okay. So we need to get petroleum power. We have plastic for whatever reason. But we don't have rubber, at least not enough. We're gonna go grab some rubber right now, I guess. We're just gonna quickly make some. Okay. Gonna disconnect this, disconnect that really fast. We're gonna power this one to make rubber straight up. Okay, 1, 2. No, that's crooked. Okay. We got the temporary lines. There we go. They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. Right, we got a ladder up. Classic stuff. I can't believe I forgot about this. Is this what they call Alzheimer's? Old age? How do I flip this? There we go. Let's put it right here. Okay. Making some rubber. So the heavy oil residue might just be in the pipes, huh? Because they're gonna fill up and then spill out. This is all we could do, man. Delete it. Gotta get the toilet from filling. Alright, got a little bit of the rubbers. Getting started, it's getting started. Okay. And then that's gonna give us petroleum power. $20 per minute. Yeah, we're fine. Crude oil's filled up. Dude, I'm over here thinking I could just beeline straight to diluted fuel. Not understanding that I was not even close. And then now it's kind of like, yeah, doing the MAM scanning, it's not really helpful now. Dude, messed that up. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Rubber. 4 more. We got it. All right. Plastic. Motor. Encased. All right, let's head back. Extra rubber is always good. Never want to be caught without the rubbers. Oh, that's slow down. Feels bad, man. We're like, yeah, man, we're just gonna do diluted fuel straight from getting oil. And it's gonna be great. And I completely forgot about all the intermediate steps, man. Fuel gens. All right. Industrial, we get the manufacturer, trains, pipe 2. So we don't get blender till after we do this, huh? That sucks. All right, it's going to be a minute before we get diluted fuel, looks like.
Replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable.
All right, fuel power gens, the biggest building in the game. That's not the space elevator.
I said that it would be bad for morale.
Did not get the conserve. All right, so these are going to be for later on once we get the diluted fuel. No, technically this doesn't make sense because these are supposed to be blenders. After we refine, we blend to get... Yeah, so this is just doesn't really matter. That's fine. Okay. So at this point, it's just putting in the fuel jets. We don't have rubber for this. Oh no, bro. We gotta keep making the rubbers. Do we have the fuel storage? Fluid buffer. Let's go. Nice. All right. I have to use the restroom real fast, you guys. I will be right back. Damn it. All my notes for no reason. We back. Flushed network, boys. Okay, so this probably means I should try to increase the amount of rubber we're making. At least for now. So we're just gonna copy paste. The temporary setups. Okay, so we get the rubbers. 110, decent. We could try to get a baseline size of everything. Dude, it's 2.5 by 2.5 tiles. Okay, so since we're pulling all the fuel off of one side, can we do it here? We can. We have a decent amount of space on this side as a result. Okay. Let's minimize the amount of space. Give me my rubbers. Oh yeah, how much do these consume? Ah, they don't tell you. All right, wiki. Classic setup. Fuel gen. 20 per minute. Okay, I think we're at 200. Right? Yeah, 5 times. So it's 200. So we do 10. Or we do 4 at 2.5 shard each. Okay. It's basically that setup. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's put a pipeline stack here. That's the tubes. There we go. 1, 2. So this is pretty even. Wait. Why does it feel like there's no real center? There we go. There we go. That actually looks even now. Okay. Here. Noodles. We're doing the noodles today. Good. We're gonna feed in from this side. Is gonna be the play. Okay, so let's copy, paste. No recipe. We still got this being okay. We gotta flush the network. Gravy. Okay, it's all clean. And then we want to run this. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Technically not aligned. This is aligned. So 1, 2. Noodle here works. This is just a straight line. Okay, this should be just orange because that's kind of like what we're getting. Copy, paste. Okay, so we should be fine here now. Aw, dude. My hotkey bars don't work. I hate this game. No. Oh, I'm back. Let's go. That's weird when that happens, man. All right, filled with fuel. This should be balanced. Okay. Pipelines colored out. Let's go. Shards. Happens to me all the time. Look at inventory and it's fixed. Yep. I don't know why that happens. When you do get it though, you don't know how to fix it. It's one of those panic moments. It's like, oh no, bro. $65, the pipeline limit. Yeah, so we can't do anything about that. All right, pipeline limit it is. Color this black because that's the color of the oil. Okay, now we actually have to sync. Let's pull out the rubber. We will eventually have to get rid of this or else it's going to jam. And for now, we're just gonna bop everything. Well, I guess we don't need to yet. Would it be bad to generate some... Oh, we would need water. Alright, so what is the value here? We don't have priority splitters yet, which kind of sucks. 30 times 5, 150. We go through 60. We go through 40. That's 100. For now, we're just going to store it and then probably do a ground level setup down here. Gonna suck because the refineries are huge. Yeah, I'm gonna need another one. All right. We probably do it the other way then. Half? That's pretty good. 1, 2. All right, this is just going to be a dump setup immediately. Plastic rubber. Yeah. We would technically want to have a priority system for this. But I'm okay with dumping a third of it. So it's gotta be 2 split. 1, 2. There we go. Okay. Oh, you don't have the wall mounted ones yet. No. How come that's not allowed? Surface is uneven. Ah, dude. Okay. Awesome shop. Do I have the powerless? No. Nice. Tickets. It's not called tickets, coupons. There we go. Ceiling mount. Yes. Buy.
As
Awesome.
Fixit amply
There we go.
demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Oh, it's the wrong way. Oh, this is the wrong way. There we go. Okay. I don't think we have the top side actually built yet. Doing the points? Oh, I see you. I don't think we have that. Is that a constructor thing? Yeah, I don't think we have that. Too early, too early. What was an ideal, though? What was an ideal? Okay, let's pop this wire. Pull this wire down. Get this here. Let's get another wire here. 1, 2. Get another wire in the corner. Okay. Get the sink down below because it doesn't matter at this point. There we go. Ultimate clippage. Okay, that's going to be our bottleneck. They're both 3s here. That's a 3 as well, so that's good. This is a 1. That's the bottleneck. There we go. All right, so these are going to fill up, but they're not running because there's no water. We got to get a water pump set up. So simple setup. We're just going to run next to the belt. This is mad crooked. Okay. There we go. Okay. 1, 2. Give them my noodles. Love the noodles. And then we need 120. I don't think that's going to be enough. I think we're going to need a lift for that. That should be enough. Pipeline pump. There we go. Put it right here. Nice connection. It's gonna have enough. It's gonna have enough. And it's running. Water's coming up. Nice. Hostile entity detected. Well, good thing he can't climb up trees. Okay, so this needs to be a 2, and it is. I guess this could be a 3. In case it backs up, and then it jams. That's what we don't want. This is at 20 per minute, 20 per minute, so it's fine. Depot. All right, so now that's going to be deposited automatically as well. And then if it ever jams, we sacrifice everything. But in theory, these should always be filled because it's alternating. So it's 50-50, 50-50. So technically, this is 100 total. And then that should be 50 because we're making 150. Which means in theory, perfectly balanced. In theory. All right, how's the power at? Okay, 45. We doubled up again. All right, we could turn some of the stuff back on. Oh, I'm stuck. This was 50 watts. This has been running. We could turn on the cables again. Nice. Making the automated wiring. Back to it, back to it. This is the steel pipe delivery from the steel facility. Pretty good. All right, everything's back to being made. So I guess we could go back to making the Nobelusks if we really want to. Packager, that's when we get rubber. We have the refinery. We have all these circuit boards, I guess, we could think about making. Copper plus... Oh, yeah, we don't have rubber. Maybe we should make a rubber factory. We could make rubber straight up from the oil. And then we could dump that into the petroleum coke. Or we make fuel from the residual. The problem with this setup is that we technically are only getting power if we're consuming the rubber and plastic, which kind of sucks. So I guess it's better to just make fuel with the oil and then use the residue as rubber and plastic. So it's like basically the setup that we already have right now. But because of pipeline constraints, we can't really do too much. That's kind of the problem. We can't do too much with this. We could do another mini power plant, I guess. Which needs water. There was one near this side, right? We grabbed that one. Yeah, there was one right there. One up top. So this one probably makes the most sense. Normal purity doesn't really matter. It's over here by the mod frames. Oh, guys, no aggro, no aggro. Sneaked by. Oh, who's this? What was you hanging out at the factory? Sweet, sweet oil. Are the waters that way? Oh, we gotta fight this guy. Yeah, there's a resource there. I don't know if it's gonna matter too much. All right, Noble Less Detonator. We're gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab a stack of these. I mean, it's gonna be in the way. I like how they're automatically sticky nades. This way's probably the play. Okay, so at level is not bad. I have to mine this. Okay, cool. Because the water is going to be here, right? Whoop. Big explosion. Okay, it works out pretty well. This height. Yep. Okay. So there is a barrel nut here. Maybe we start from this tile on. Okay, gotta mine the limestone. Dude, how much limestone's here? There we go. Okay, so we could run the oil down this way. Refineries here. Let's move it one over. And then half a plat. We are going to be doing this, and it's just going to be crude. 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy does it, easy does it. This is going to be single feed. We're going to do it one over the line. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Can I not do that? That's aligned. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That is not what I was hoping. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. And then we do a straight here. There we go. We get to remove the anchor now. Get a nice clean hook in. Okay. We want the T shape. I guess we do have to point. This is gone. We're gonna go with noodles. I like noodles. We bop this. Bop that. Decent. We're gonna need a power source here. There we go. Okay, we get the first one here. Okay, this is able to make the items. This should be the first one to get filled, and it is. Cool. The fuel, a lot of space out this way, right? Might be where we might want to move the fuel. So water's that way. It makes sense to move the items the other way. 1, 2. We do a 2 setup gap. Okay. This is 30, so as long as it's not backing up, it should be fine. For now, we're just going to do a logistics box. We are going to run another stackable setup here. We're going to be 1 over the line. We'll clip. This way. Slight clip, doesn't really matter. That looks like it's gonna be bad. I don't like how they don't give me the junction here. Does this actually connect? It does. Hey man, if they give it to me, I'll take it. this is no longer needed. We're gonna run the fuel out that way. I feel like that makes the most sense. And then it's gonna be 2.5. Okay, and we do a 3 here. 2, 3, and 4. This is 1 over the line. So it's here. Does not connect, unfortunate. Go halfway. One, 2, 3, 4. Noodles. Oodles of noodles. Don't need the stack. Okay. Power line here, pull across. 1, 2, 3, 4. 55. We're in. Our fuel is orange. This needs to be black, because that's the color of the crude oil before it's processed. Okay. Looking not bad. Now we gotta process the resin. It's gonna be this way. I think we're gonna do the same setup. 1 plus sink. I wish this operated kind of like liquids, where if we just drop them down, they get prioritized. Unfortunately, though, we know this does not work out that way. This is not aligned. This is gonna be plastic. And then rubber. Alright, that should be good. And then afterwards, we get the sink. Classic setup. Okay, these are going to need power. We're going to feed it from the backside. Let's get this here. We are going to need water. Again, though, we're just going to do, storage bins. And dimension decrease. Floating, but it's fine. And then from here, we got to grab water. Oh, you had to power the sink. You right, you right. Power the sink, thank you, thank you. Let's get some stackable water lines. Put them right next to the belting setup. There we go. Trim, trim. Get the noodles. Okay, so from here, we're gonna get rid of this because it's extra. But these two, though, are gonna be a platform. We gotta get this water. Dude, you know what would be stupid? If the water here wasn't deep enough. I would be so mad. Because we set all this up and it wouldn't be, like, helpful for anything. I'd be so mad, dude. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. We got the oil. Dude, man. Ah, dude. I was setting up for diluted oil. I looked up the recipe and all that. And then I realized that I can't get it for like 3 tiers because I need the blender. And I'm like, oh, I completely forgot about that. I had the refinery set up and everything. And I was like, I'm gonna scan for the recipe. I'm like, wait, no. I don't have the blender. That was bad, man. No, I didn't want to do the packages. I'm just going to be doing like regular fuel. We already set up the oil by the coal power. There was a oil well right there. But then I was looking at it and I was like, yeah, we're probably going to want more rubber and plastic. So I just went to another oil pool right here and we're setting up another one. So we hit power limit, blacked out, got the phase 2. Then we did oil. And then we doubled our power from 2K to 4K. Now we're running another 4 gens, but I need to shard these actually so that we could actually consume as much as we can. Yeah. So I need to shard this. How much shards at? We gotta get up to 300. And then we could shard these as well. Let's go. I am not gonna lie. I just found out about that. I didn't know some of the buildings allow you to kind of use it for 2 connections. Yeah. Dude, not used to playing with that. Not used to playing with that, man. But yeah, I did not know for a while. Feels bad, man. It's new with 1.2. It makes it so much better, man. It really is. Yeah, we'll have to remember. I believe this is straight. Wait, so this, that, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that would be the setup. Horizontal to vertical. There we go. Nice clean setup. For this. Yeah, 1.2 added a lot of cool stuff. The only thing I really know was they changed up the vehicle pathing, and that's the only that I kind of experimented with so far. Just the vehicle pathing. Welcome in though, Cone Man. Did you guys know Cone Man over here was a movie star? That was back in the days when they had the movie called Conehead. Feels bad though, there was no sequel and he went, you know, homeless for a second. Turns out the Coneheads was, you know, the last movie in the sequel. They don't think Be Like It is, but it do. Alright, it's filling up. We don't need a valve. Dude, you've seen Coneheads? I randomly got hit by the YouTube algorithm the other day. And it was a scene where their daughter of the Coneheads gets a little butterfly tattoo. And they're like giving her shit for it. They're like, dude, we are not going to stand for this. You have an identity. Oh, man. Yeah, it's old, but it is fun. It's pretty good, man. Pretty good. I imagine that's where you got your name from, but I'm not 100% sure, man. I just had to, you know, see where that was gonna go. Wow, pow. This guy's just clipping through my concrete. It looks like he's stuck on the pipe. What's going on, Iron Wolf? Welcome in. That's back in the days when these scary movies were like birds and spiders. Dude, that spider movie is still one of the reasons why I panic a little bit. And I always check the toilet seat. That one scene where the dad gets on the robe, right? He's wearing a robe at home. No, not Eight-Legged Freaks. That's a lot later on. There was a horror movie. It's like around the same time as Conehead. And what there was that it was like giant spiders. Like they were in Australia or something. And these like huge spiders. And there's a scene where, you know, it's a rich family, right? They got 2 restrooms, full bath. So the wife was showering in the master. Or was about to get into the shower. And then the husband was like, I gotta do my business and take a dump. And he was in the other restroom. Before he sits in, you see a giant tarantula go into the toilet bowl and presumably is under the seat. Like, it was huge. And then he sits down with the newspaper, so you know he's going to be there for a while. And then it's like out of all the blue, right after he sits down, they see he hears his wife scream because there's another giant like huntsman spider chilling by the shower head, and she just panic screams. And then he gets up, runs to see what's going on, but the camera still looks at the toilet seat, and then the tarantula climbs out. I was like, oh my god, I saw that when I was little. Major English Arachnophobia, that's the movie. Yo man, if you guys have arachnophobia, don't play this game. They got spiders the same size just walking around. And then, dude, he goes to the restroom where his wife is. You know, the wife, you know, she's in a towel pointing at the showers. Like, there was this huge spider, dude. It was right there. And then he's kind of like, nah, man, you tripping. It's just a spider. But yeah, man, that was back in the days. That used to be on TV. Always creeped me out. Admiral knows what I'm talking about. I saw it on TV. This was probably a way older movie. You can tell by the quality, right? There was another movie that was kind of in a similar fashion, but it was like a big swarm of birds, and they would fly in through the chimney and attack you. Just make the spiders peaceful. I don't know, man. Something about how menacing and out of the world they look like. Where it's like, you look at the spider, and even if it's like a pet domesticated spider that's peaceful, I'd be scared still, dude. I'm gonna be real. You see that walking up to you, and it's like, oh shit, I think it's galloping. It's so big. And it's like, dude, the instincts kick in. Like, I gotta get out of here. Coneheads was originally an SNL sketch. I didn't know that. I thought that was just a standalone movie that SNL was based off of. Dude, I think it was Rainn Wilson that played the dad in the SNL sketch. The guy that plays Dwight in an office. I remember there's a movie about spiders where the guy put his slippers and got bit and then died. And I checked my spider. That's a real thing. That's a real thing. Spiders like the shoes, apparently. And apparently, I have family in Australia. That's something I think they teach it now at school in Australia. Before you put your shoes on, you pick them up by the toes and you kind of clap the heels. You know what I'm saying? And they say, oh, you do this to make sure it's clean inside the shoe, right? Not really to like be like, oh yeah, just in case there's a spider. So you do that, clap the bottom side of the shoes, clap, and then if there's anything inside, it crawls out. But then it's like, apparently you do that, you get a habit of anytime you pick up a t-shirt, you like, you know, when you get clothes out of the dryer, you pick it up from a side and then you kind of like, what do you call that? When you like flop it. Like, you imagine you grab it by where the sleeves are, you raise it up, and then you like, not slam it, but basically slam it. You know what I'm saying? What do you call that motion? It's like you pick it up, and then you man, does anyone know what I'm talking about? I can't describe this in words. I could motion it. But I can't describe that motion in words. Like, what's the word for that? Yeah, not flap it around, but like you flap it up and then you flap it down one time forcefully in case. Like let's say you get dust on your shirt. That's what you would do. Like, they would do that in movies all the time. You know, it's like, oh man, this is an old shirt I used to wear when I used to watch George Michael's at the George Michael's concert. I don't know. And then you got a shirt that says Careless Whisper on it or something. And it's like, you know, it's covered with dust, so you bring it up, shake it, flap it once. You're supposed to do that with clothes that's been just sitting around. That's another thing too that they do over there. Now, of course, I don't know if anyone's actually gonna say they do that, but that's what some of the families said they do. Yeah, it's kind of like a whip. It's kind of like a whip, but like anything on it inside, because apparently, if your shirt's been on like a surface, they might crawl under it or something like that. But yeah, spiders, man, scary times. I hear you, babies. The UK never had any major poisonous ones. Though I live in Alberta, they got these here. Really? I thought spiders were mainly in hot areas. Well, that's not true. If there's a lot of damp moisture, for whatever reason, spiders are there. But yeah, Australia's hot. pretty hot. Which makes sense, because it's like, they have a little bit of an issue staying warm. I might be wrong, though. Plastic. Ooh, we got it. All right, cool. Mod frames are here, too. We're just going to go grab a couple stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Motors. We should have... motors. It should be deposited in. And then we're just going to fly back for now. But yeah, man. I would never want to live over there. Because it's like, you hear some of the stories. It's scary, dude. Like, really, like, oh my god. I wouldn't be able to do it, man. It's too much. The real fear, man. Oh, we picked up a lot of biofuel stuff. I hear you, babies. Slug. Let's dump a limestone. I guess some of the iron, we don't need that. Some of the screws, we don't need that. Rods as well. And I guess also the resin. Let's go grab some cables. Is there a name for that move? Hunter knows what I'm talking about. Where you kind of shake it like a whip. 1, 2, 3. I feel like... oh, man. I feel like everyone knows what I'm talking about, but it's like... it's so hard to verbalize. Nice. Oops. Another stack of motors. Trains. I don't know if we need this yet. Pipeline engineering would help out.
For the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly,
Blueprint 2, and then it's working on the assembly. All right, maybe the assembly should be what we need to be working on.
Project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
I have manufacturer. Oh shit. I was like, how come we don't have the new recipes? It's time, boys. Okay, so versatile framework still being made. I might want to double up on the building. Smart plate motor, rubber motor. Okay. Okay. We might be okay then. I want to go back to the side. Whip cracking. Let's go, boys. You gotta whip crack the clothes. It's not like when you you know when you see people in the movies, they got this thing where they would like whirl their towel so it's like a rope and then snap that. That's not what it is. That's not what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 400, 400, 400, 2400, and then we'll have 50 here. Yeah, we'll have enough space. When I think whip crack, that's what I'm thinking. That towel whip thing. You see that done in the movies all the time. Yep, the whip set. Yep. Yo, man, whips are scary. That stuff, it's smart, as the people say. Okay, rubbers. We need the rubbers. We got the smart plating and then the motors. That's kind of crazy. All that's over there. I didn't even know that that was the recipe. You do it with fat, that makes sense. Oh, Mr. Bean, get him. Get this guy. Oh my god. He ducked out the car. He almost got his legs chopped. Alright, automated wiring. That's not what I'm looking for. Dude, he dodged that very, very much. Got lucky. Alright, so we got the motors right there. Motors plus smart plate, which is right here. And then we need rubber, which is also right here. Everything is literally right here. So we could make a lower platform section. Bring it down from the middle with a lift, and then we just bring it down here, and then we just gotta bring the rubber here. Which I think is fine. This might be a long belt though. Now I'm thinking, how much rubber do we need here? 15 per minute. $20 per minute. All right, we get 30 per minute, 120 consumption. I am okay with that. And then we could just keep this one. Yeah. Yeah. I like how this works. So if I were to go out this way. All right, let's get this started. First things first. I want to get ceiling mount. Okay. Put this here. Second thing is we're going to do this. Oh, dude. This is where having the hover pack would be sweet. Here. No, it's flipped. There we go. Yes. Okay, so the rubber gets pulled out. Want this down the middle to here. Okay, so then that's going to be the rubber tunnel. Okay. We probably lift here. Go in this way. We are going to eventually cover up all the sand with concrete. It just makes sense. Okay, from here it's just connecting everything. Alright, that's flat. 1, 2. Okay, I'm okay with this. All right, nice. Not too mad. So all we gotta do is split that in and down. That comes out here. I'm okay to do this then. Logistics hole here. And then now that we have the whole oh my god. Perfect alignment calculated, boys. Perfect alignment. Always lucky. All right, so we're at 5 smart plating. 30 rubber, 5 smart plating. So we need 4 motors. Huh. Oh, just enough hops. We are making 10 motors. Perfect. 2 split this way. Okay. This is pretty good. Okay, so we probably want to be smart with this. So we know we have an item coming out this way that's going to lift in. Okay. 5. Oop. 5. It's going to go in this way. Gonna come in from the side. This should come in straight in. Lined up here. Let's move it in like that. Okay, we're gonna have to work around slightly. Or run it underneath. Alright, so splitter. This just works. Okay. Run this out. Not a line, but it's fine. Splitter. This is so jank. That doesn't work. You serious? Gotta do this way then? And then the last one is gonna be a floor hole setup. Okay. Here, wait. Here. Here. Two. 4. Okay. Good, good. And then the only thing is, it is best to have the setup floating up top. So align this. Get that. Why is that crooked? Wait, hold up. Why is this crooked? Why is it straight, but it's crooked? But the default is not... Ah, that's so jank. Default is straight, but straight is not straight. Dude, that's illegal, dude. You can't be lying to us like that. Yeah, it feels like a bug. It's been happening so much. I feel like the words are lying to me. You really do feel like that, man. All right. Not bad. This is going to be our feed-ins. The ultimate jank setup. Let's get the merge. Now straight works now. What the hell, dude? Nice. Off the miners. They can connect to each other. Oh yeah. Daisy chain for the win. Nah, man, we need the zip line. It's a bad reasoning, but we'll do it. Okay, so here, that's being shipped in. Okay, lift is at 3. Nothing here needs a lot. Everything is slow. Rubbers here, motors are here. Smart plating is getting here. All right, so that's going to be the modular engines. Having that getting started is nice. Okay, we have something to consume the rubber now, and it's also consuming more resin, which is not bad. And then frames are being made still. We already have like 600. Then the last one, adaptive control unit. Circuit heavy mod frames. Okay, so we have the automated wiring here. That is okay. Being made on that platform. So it's 5 per circuit, heavy frame computer. Computer, heavy frame, fun times. I haven't steel. Okay, fun times with the steel. Computers need circuit board plus plastic. Okay. Circuit board is copper plus plastic. Okay. And then computer is plastic cables plus more copper. So that's all plastic and copper. Okay, that's good. We could make that and like ship it over. Heavy mod frames is a lot of iron. Everything in this recipe is iron. Iron and coal. And concrete. Okay. And then we need circuit boards. So both of these are in the same spot. The automated wiring, I guess we could ship to where the copper is. You know what's kind of crazy? I think we could make all that at this one. The other coal setup that we have over here. Not here, but all the way over there. Oh, there's a nice power line. I'm gonna take that. Oh, that's the sulfur that's not connected to anything, unfortunately. I was gonna make noble lusks here. I saw the gold wire. I think that's copper right there. If that is, that's exactly what we need. All right, so this is making the plastic. I'm gonna want to shard this one time. 90, 40, 130. And then it should prioritize that first because it's 50 every time. So we'll get good amount. Need to get the programmable splitters. All right, double check. Copper's here, right? That's copper. That was not copper. There is no copper here. No. If you have smart splitter, you make an overflow. Yeah, smart splitter would be nice. There's no copper here. We're tapping that. Oh, there's another one there. Another one up top. There is no water here. I don't think we'd be able to use that. All right, this one. I wouldn't mind hooking this up just to get more oil power. But I kind of want this to have copper nearby. There it is. Hey, buddy. Oh. Pure oil. Like right here or something? Oil crude. Oh, it's all the way down there. There's two. Okay, maybe down there's the play then. Well, it's like both the computers and the circuit boards would need alternatives, I guess. Because you need cables, which is copper. Maybe we get iron wire. That would be the solution. Yeah, iron. Well, no, you still need copper sheets. You would still need the copper sheets, technically. All right, we're here. Is there any oil nearby? We know there's copper nearby. We know there's water nearby. No. Back up top. So there's no oil here. I wouldn't be mad using the copper that we're using over here for something. Maybe there is an alt recipe that makes all of this make sense. I just don't know at top of my head. The makeshift isolated copper wires, copper sheets, and copper cables. There's 2 and 2. Okay. So we know we have copper here. Is there oil? Looks like that's a no. Nope, it's back up here. Down there at the low swamp area that's mad dangerous. Probably not the business. All right, so technically we have the stuff. We just don't want to have to do long deliveries. Plastic plus quick wire. You know what we could do? Do our first train line and pick up the copper here to deliver to the oil up top. I don't know if I want to do that though. We don't have trains unlocked yet. We could get it though. Outside of that, this copper is being used for everything there. The stators. I guess tapping these wouldn't be bad. Because we have 3 copper nodes. We could ship that in and like deliver it where we need to pretty well. Right? So that is kind of nice. We get 3 coppers, 2 pure, 1 normal. We could just mine, process into ingots, and then ship out to whatever we need. Sheets, wires, 2 cables. And then it's like, that kind of solves everything. Alright, I'm probably going to have to do that next time. The water here would have been nice if there was oil nearby. Not that lucky. That oil job's gonna be a big job. I mean, the copper train job. Because I need to unlock trains first. I want to see what we're missing. We might be able to do the trains already, to be honest. I kind of just wanted to get started with the phase 3 stuff. Which it is getting worked on. I should probably check on this right now, too. It's not being produced. Oh, we're not getting the steel. No way, bro. The steel beams are the bottleneck of all things. Then we have about... This is 1,200 total. Yeah, we're almost halfway there. I can't really be mad. Now that we have Mark IV belts, we might be able to increase steel throughput. Alright, we're gonna see how much the trains cost. Oh, I can take everything. Nice. Alright, we're gonna dump the iron. Doing a lot of base cleanup as well. Dude, the floating platform Koten made early on was off the grid. I was so sad when I realized that. This is on the grid. And I was like, what the hell is this? Oh man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. We have to remove a lot of it, but it's fine. Okay. We have a steel beam bottleneck at the moment. I could probably take some from the nearby. Motors is probably fine. Grab that. Let that fill up. I made in case over here today. Filled up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna take the steel beams. 1, 2, 3. Take these. And I'll take one more stack. There we go. Pipes. We're not going to have enough of. We're just going to do a preemptive fill. Okay, we need some more motors, more pipes. We'll get that in. And we're removing a lot of these starter bins. I think I can remove this now, right? Yeah, I can. Yeah. You juke the medium hog. Dude, the best is when you juke the hog and they run off the ledge and they ragdoll. And then the best part is they fall down like right there and there's still ragdoll animation and then you just get to wail on them. That's honestly the best situation, man. And I built him in so I could mine the quartz. Oh, that's slick. That's slick. You know what I saw? I saw someone make a blueprint that was a... effectively, it's a wall. And they would just build it randomly to stop mobs from attacking them. So they basically made like a cage. Yo, man. And they had that blueprint on deck. Immediately summon a cage around the mob. And then they can't hurt you. I was like, that's actually kind of nice. Alright, we remove this. Bunch of wires and sheets. Alright, cleaned up a bunch of this stuff. There's a lot of weird wires here. But it connects, so I can't really be too mad. You know what? Could I skip a bunch of these wires? There we go. But yeah, man. Juking is nice, especially if they run off the cliff. Another one is that if they're don't have the range attack, you get the high ground. It's really nice as well. Like I stand on Mercer spheres for that reasoning. You could also stand on slugs. If you could jump on top of the slug is like actually solid until you pick it up. So it's really nice that if you have no range mobs, you just stand on it and then grab it and leave. Yeah, a lot of those are good strats. All right, pipes and motor. Aw, mooter. Cool, just a little bit more, not bad. What is this bin? Look at Hunter, dude. Is this Hunter's stuff? He just emptied out his equipment. Put it in the box. I see you over there. In case it won't be bad, that's fair. Satisfactory did the same thing. They deposited everything into the depot before leaving. Okay. So we're having a little bit of an issue making the ACU, which is the lowest count item, at 100. So it shouldn't be too bad. We'll probably have to build that next time. People of chat. This is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. So, of course, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. We made good progress today. Using the coal to make encased beams over here. We have all the encased beams being made now. Did a little bit of cleanup in the home base. Got oil hooked up. Got phase 2 complete. We went from 2,000 megawatts to 7,000. So power is doing pretty healthy now. A little bit limited by pipeline capacity and not that much oil nodes. But this is random nodes. So we kind of got lucky having a few oil nodes. We got some trucks set up to do more of the phase 2 stuff, and it's being made still. So it's all really good so far. We're going to be unlocking trains. Hopefully we'll be able to do phase 3 next time, because it's only going to be 100 ACU. I think that's going to be like the next bottleneck. The frames are halfway made, and then the modular engines are being made right now as well. So it might take a while, but it's probably fine. By the time we get the 100 ACU, the mod frames should be good. But guys, gonna be time for me to wrap things up for the night. This is looking great. Get that saving.